appetite. Can't you hear them? You roll. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you. The fire's getting stronger. You don't have a chance. Here comes the end. Try to keep my appetite. Can't you hear them? You roll. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you. The fire's getting stronger. You don't have a chance. Here comes the end. Try to keep my appetite. Can't you hear them? You roll. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you. The fire's getting stronger. You don't have a chance. Here comes the end. Try to keep my appetite. Can't you hear them? You roll. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you feel good. Gonna make you. The fire's getting stronger. You don't have a chance. Here comes the end.
Welcome all. Sorry, I'm doing tech checks right now because I recently installed a new audio card. Checks right now. Okay, much better. Much better. Well, welcome all. As you probably noticed, we are back on here and we are doing Hogwarts Legacy. Sorry for the inopportune stream. I missed Friday Night Frights because my Windows decided it wanted to do an update. When it did the update, it freaked the entire thing out. I was trying to get it up and running again, and it wasn't loading. So I was like, okay, what has gone on here? So I went through, did all the, I was getting ready to back up, and it took forever and a day just to do it, where it would actually let me get to the Windows login. So it took. I had it do a startup recovery. It took forever and a day to do a startup recovery. It then glitched out on me on the startup recovery and said something else needed disabling. I disabled that. When I disabled that, everything worked. And then just was ongoing tech issues. Though, coming soon, this is to give you guys a heads up on some bits as well. Coming soon, I may actually be playing the Switch on here as well. So I have a couple of games. I have Metroid Dread, and I have Mario. I can restart that if you guys want, or continue where I am. I also have Tears of the Kingdom. I know a lot of people have played it over and over, but it's good to go back and see it. It's also funny to watch me try and kill myself off of a map. I try jumping off something. It doesn't go to plan. I end up going face first into the floor. So yeah, that's what I mean by tried to kill myself. But yeah, but it also means I'll be able to bring direct access to the Xbox as well. This little video card uses USB, and I have to run it through my monitor. I have to run it through Orbs to watch and play everything. So I may be blowing it up onto a bigger thing. And at that point, I will take couch co-op. I'll go to the point of doing couch recordings, and so you guys can actually see how it's sat, and it'll be more comfortable. And I can stream for longer as well, instead of me being sat there like a dope and hurting myself. But anyway, right. Now, on to something. Where starting? I've seen you. Let's hope this is all working, because it was a little while ago. Right. As you can tell, I have not gone anywhere since last time. Tell you what, I may be starting saying we're on Saturdays, if anyone's watching. Called Saturday Night Screams while Black Fox is temporarily unavailable. Gives us a break from the Friday Night Frights, so it's something for Black Fox to do. So she can get sorted out, and we can figure out a new game for it. I have a couple of new games, and I just messed that thing up entirely. But yeah, it gives us extra time as well, because we can start a little bit earlier and go from there. However, when we go from there, we'll do more. Yeah, I need to see if it's still. Let go of my mouse cursor. Thank you very much. Still. Let go of my mouse cursor. Thank you very much. Still. Let go of my mouse cursor. Thank you very much. Still. Okay, let go of my mouse cursor. Thank you very much. Still. Hang on, I'm just testing my mic out. Testy, testy. Hang on, I'm just testing my mic out.
Ooh, what have I done?
Testy.
What have
Hang on,
I
I'm just
done?
testing my mic out.
What have I done to
What
it?
have I done? Testy.
What
Hang
have
on,
I
I'm just
done?
testing.
What
Hang
have
on,
I
I'm just
done?
testing.
What
Hang
have
on,
I
I'm just
done?
testing.
What have I done to my mic? What
Hang
have
on,
I
I'm just
done?
testing.
What have I done to my mic? What
Hang
have
on,
I
I'm just
done?
testing.
What have I done to my mic?
What have I just testing?
What have I done to my mic?
What have I just testing? Sorry, all. Watch your ears.
What have I done to my mic?
What have I just testing? Sorry, all. Oh, I'm just gonna mute that for a minute. There was something else I was gonna. I've done something to this while I was messing with it. Sorry. Basically, I had to bring my computer down to do everything as well, and I was getting ready to pull the drives when it finally worked. And I forgot to do something to my mic. But to be fair, next upgrade on my system, on mine, will be a better mic. Where am I going? Okay, let's go play with the spiders. As usual, everyone, if you're welcome to join us. We are I'm in the Lonewolf Clan network on streams. If you want to come join me, you are more than welcome to. I do not mind. Hang on a minute, I forgot to leave. I forgot I've left my phones on thingy. Phone. Let's go in D&D mode. That is I swear, I have this thing about bags. Right, my phones are going somewhere that I can see them, because last night I took my phone on D&D mode. I lost my phone. And as ironic as that is, okay, the crunchy noise you hear below is actually my, but usually behind me there's that green thing, isn't there? Well, I've moved that green thing out of the way. That green thing is actually a mattress. Ooh, what's this? It says butterflies. I don't trust games. Oh, hello, butterflies. For once, actually butterflies. I'm expecting to be run over. I'm a goal. But where is this? I swear I've been up there. No, I have not. The nearest one is there. Hey, Grimsy! Surprise when you get get the side of it. I take it you heard my intro. I have found something that might be useful for you, and if you want to stream your Xbox without having to do very much, it's quite easy. Like literally. That's what I was testing out with Dommy last night. You big giant toad.
Potato.
How did he get me? Aww. All I can think about is tongue and chips. Weirdly enough, it makes me hungry.
Incendio. Potato. Potato.
Let's watch, see what this does. Spider, come on.
Leviosa.
Okay. What's worrying is there's one right in front of me.
Protego.
I wonder if that's an enemy.
Incendio.
Oh, yeah.
Protego. Incendio.
Nightmare fuel. What I might do. Wait a minute. Now I'm confused. Okay, so it's now currently set for not for kids. Black box. Are you sneaking around? Ah, flip. Let me bear with me while I have more technical snafus. today I just can't run the silly thing. Oh, and if anyone was on Lone Wolf and they couldn't message, you should be able to message because it's set to adult. So I don't have my Twitch, my streams. My stream is okay. I just got everything. That's fine. Lost my controller again. Yes, I am using a controller because it's easier to do fights with. And yes, I do not mind people backseat gaming with me. So if you've played this and you're doing the same bit as me, and you know it's going to be hard, or I'm not the right level. What? Who live where? Oh. I do not mind people telling me, don't go there. Oh, that was just creepy. Okay, I'm just glad it's got...
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Okay. I'm trying to gauge... Really? All I've got currently going through my head is the song from... Oh, what is that dang thing? What's that movie? Oh, hell no. I'll be back later.
Perfect. Target practice.
Oh, what was it? Sorry, I got sidetracked by that level 20.
Incendio.
What was it I was going to say? Shoot. Oh, yeah, because I'm going into a forest. I had the bit from... Can someone remind me? The girl with the red slippers and she wanted to go home. Wizard of Oz. Hi, Al. This isn't creepy. But yeah, I've got This Is the Forest of No Return stuck in my head.
Accio.
Okay. I'm just demolishing everything now. Oh, okay, that's how I'll get back up. Well, that was how I get back up. Oh, hell.
Incendio. Protego.
Yeah, thanks. You kidding me? I went through all that just for nothing, just for being told I've got a full inventory. Okay. But quickly learning games that wasn't worth it.
Levioso.
Okay, so I don't want the dead bodies.
Accio.
Oh. Okay. So what else have I got to do, Mr. Bird?
Accio. Levioso.
I will warn people
Accio.
that this does have some slight, like, things where it does, like, it will affect some people with certain conditions. Certain, like, yeah. With epilepsy and that. Just a heads up warning. I can't tell you when there's going to be an alert for it, but please be aware. What on earth is that?
You're gonna regret coming here. Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and... Mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there. Something's not right here.
Incendio.
Protego!
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Someone over there!
Incendio. Accio.
Expulso!
Incendio. Too slow. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Keep doing double moves.
Incendio.
Who'd have thought blowing pots up would give me something? Yep, no. I wonder what that was.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Really? I beat that thing with just one hit. Let me up. Let me up the hill.
Looks rather dark in there. Never
Ah.
stopped me before.
Let's go just a little. Bit dark in one. There's nowhere open up here. Oh, hello.
Levioso.
Huh? If you're on about the map marker and where I'm supposed to go, yeah, I'm not following it. I went that way and saw a spider that was level 20 and decided to run away. Welcome to the channel, Nimue. Figured a little bit of exploring would do well. Okay, really not that far away from that town. Yeah, you missed it. Anyway, I went down there, saw a spider. It's level 20. It's red and it's got a skull for some reason. And they were the default ones. Why can you hear me?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio.
Cave. I was going to say, don't worry about the cats. I end up doing it half the time. Yeah, it's not that side of it. It's more. I've been sneaking them up on them and setting them on fire. It's more the level wise. And I have still to find the Merlin's Trials. I'm not even that far through on it. I haven't even met. Let's just bring it up. Right, these are my quests that I've got. Wrong one. Yeah, these are my default ones. These are the ones that I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm not. Yeah. But I'm level 15. I'll show you what I was looking at. Because I thought, let's go have a look. Because I was up the other side. I've been exploring around and this thing. Come on, wouldn't you want to explore the area around here as much as you could? If you were actually, were part of this. Thank you for that advice. That will help. Go invisible.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shush. You scared the living daylights out of me every single time. Right. This is why. Down there somewhere there's another. Ooh. You mean the other day when I logged in? Yeah. Yeah, I tend to do that. I know where she was. I was just ignoring her and walking around. Ooh. Wonder if I can get him up here. Can I? Hit him.
Levioso.
Ooh. Let's get some early XP points then. Ah.
Protego.
Go away. Spiders. Yeah, but it wasn't that one. There was another one I saw as well down here. Just so you know, this is my first time actually playing this.
Levioso. Protego.
Mama!
Protego.
There was a skull one here a minute ago, which is a bit worrying.
Incendio.
Though to be fair, I did do some of the early, like, in the Hogwarts area, around the castle and that. I did do a lot of the, like, extra, like, puzzles and that. Wait, where did they come from? What are they? Okay. They're frogs. Oh wait, they're XP, so...
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Rally behind strength and you can't... And where did I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield? I heard something.
I.e. big spider.
Thinking in terms of good...
Just
heard something. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for some... This is almost too easy.
Potato.
You may want to...
keep doing that!
Marvelous strike! Stop flitting around like a bellywig!
I need to start moving around a bit. Turn around so I can sneak up behind you and put a fire blade up your arm.
Show yourself.
Accio.
Reducto.
Levioso.
Release!
That's just...
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Learn that in...
Come on.
Reducto. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost
That was hard. Oh,
Potato.
Reducto.
that was a pain.
I'm not done with you.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You can't hold out forever.
Levioso.
That other one's stuck behind. What are you trying to do? You're stuck behind a fence that you can't hit me.
Back for more, I see.
Yes, I know they're hard to defeat. That's why we're here. We want the extra XP. Oh, there you are. I now hurt you. Fish.
Petrificus! Petrificus totalis!
That was a headshot. There's some big crabs. Though, compared to that, the spider crab is massive. they came out to somewhere about 15 meters in size. They're just really long. Never get. It's kind of funny. But yeah. Did I say your name right, by the way, Nimue?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Big bastard.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. Incentive.
Like that.
Come on, too afraid to fight back? Don't think you're going to get out.
So it is the same way as as Merlin's side to it. Because in the Lady, well, originally it was called the Lady of the Lake. Well, it's believed to have been the name of the Lady of the Lake. They're not too sure. Because they've been trying to go through like the side to it. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but as part of the story to it, there was supposed to be a warlord in England at the time, like a commander that was actually considered more of a king than the king. I'm gonna regret this.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, let's go back. But yeah, it's believed to because only because there was also a one of the queens was called it, and she was supposed to have been called it after. Oh, what was it? Yeah, I figured that one. And I saw it. I was like, yeah, it looks like it could do it. You know what? I'm gonna go 10 potion class and fail at it. You probably heard me say yesterday, I'm better at combat than I am anything else. I must die in combat because I keep forgetting to heal. Or I press the wrong button in the middle of combat for healing. Did I? Really? Right. So, for information, so you can see the spells as well in my. And I also need to check on some bits. This is my stats. So I've got quite a bit of improvements on my stats overall. Still going to do that one, so yeah. gonna sell a lot of this because I need more money than I do anything else. And I'm not to the point yet when I can add stuff to it. So this is the fun part. Even though I just got. Scared the living daylights out of myself, though. Don't.
I can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Oh.
How unfortunate for you. I'm scared. What have you done?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yep. I should also be back tomorrow. Right, okay. I keep rarer stuff or higher. Until I start getting, like, as a common gold stuff or higher, I keep the stuff underneath. But I keep forgetting that I can just sell it. It's just one of them things. It's an old RPG thing I used to do. See, I'm used to, what was that one? I'm used to games where the stuff wears out. So I've got to that point. I'm just going to clear this out.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Take some galleons off that little find.
Okay, he's broken.
I tell you this.
I shall be covered in sauce!
Potato! Nothing more than luck. Admirable
I get that guy in hand.
What have you done? Confringo! A pile of luck, that's what you got!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Yeah, that's the other thing I look at as well. Mainly I'm keeping them onto the slots. You missed the first day where I still... I don't know. This is literally my first time playing this.
This looks intriguing.
But this is, to me, a brand spanking new game. I've never actually played it. Yeah, I am literally new to this game. This is first time playing it, other than the ones before where outside of it, I do better as a shooting people with stuff. because I've seen the game. I just never stuck around long enough because I knew I wanted to play it. So I never really watched very much of it, so I knew I just wanted to play. Okay. Though, not doing the main quests, have actually been leveling up just as quick. As you saw yesterday. I think you said forego the story. Follow the story, sorry. Yeah. I'm having one of them days, eh?
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Eat up people.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Now where...
Well, he wasn't looking at that.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Incendio.
You made a mistake.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that? Really enjoying the view. I'd like to be...
You forget, you don't have melee on this.
Incendio! The flames consume you! Protego.
Avoiding our problems.
Are you even trying? Levioso. Incendio.
I keep forgetting that's a...
Dare slay one of my own. You will fall!
I need to work on my aim again. To be fair, my hands are a bit... If you're wondering what I mean by a bit iffy, I have nerve problems in my hands. So I've had to have previously a nerve deconstruction on my elbow, and it's messed with my nervous system. So my nerves are a bit twitchy. It's fun.
Revelio.
Where's all the loot gone? To be fair, what you said about the houses, I ended up getting slithering on both playthroughs, even though I changed what I said both times. For some reason, my WB account also got it as well. Which is a nightmare. Ran into a pot. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, basically, if you want to start up, you can see where I started on level 1. I just loaded up to test out graphics and that. And then when you sign up and that for this with the WB stuff, you know let me see if I can find it. You get like extras when you sign up. Like when you do WB's account, you get a quiz to see what house you want to go in, so you can get some extra items. That quiz I did, and I ended up getting Slivering in it. I was like, okay, what's going on? And ever since then, I've just been getting Slivering as my main house. So literally, all I did was just up to the sorting hat. This is my furthest playthrough. And the other playthrough is on like story mode. Show what I mean by get extras. Because I got like the extras of what you can see I've got on. You get like extra like scarves and stuff. You also get different robes as well. Like I got that one, Dark Arts robe. That actually, that's from the download. I think it was actually that one I got from it. Yeah, that one. I know you get something extra for doing so. Yeah, I went to Gryffindor. Because that one, no matter what you're on, if your house is Gryffindor, Slytherin, or Hufflepuff, or Ravenclaw, you will get that one as you go through. But you know how currently I've got it, you can see the line on the back. You will get that as your when your house codes. With the amount I get hit on the head, I need that. Well, let's leave it. It's gonna be funny. So I'm sure you spotted me getting lost through the castle yesterday as well. You guys freaked me out. And did you just hit him in the shoulder to stop him humming? Now I'm going crazy. I'm talking to inanimate objects. Yeah, this is something you may be actually able to answer for me, Nimue. When do I get the unlock skill?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Like, is it something you get like short way through or something? Or am I close to getting it because it's doing my head in? I don't need to know when, I just need to know like if it's gonna if it's shortly or if it's in a little bit, so then I don't bug about it so much. Yeah, I've caught it a couple of times. I've just turned randomly.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
God, I burps today.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I'm like nearly triple the level. So I'll question in way. Do you have any other interests other than
I see most of you
other than this?
how to stir.
Do you do stuff like Warhammer?
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay, right, now he's stopped talking. Do you have any other interests, like, do you watch any other bits and bobs? Like, do you play Warhammer? Oh, sorry. Do you watch, like, Warhammer and stuff?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes.
Met in the common
Well,
room. Listen,
check out Black
anyone
Fox
with
when
full
she's
size
on.
brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Oh yeah, what are them?
Keep your potion stations organized and clear clutter.
Okay. Still, take anything else again while I'm here.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Right.
Should you
First
chop
up.
the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Okay. That's not the first time I've heard that. The only reason why I'm saying is because Black Fox actually paints usually on Wednesdays, but she's changing everything around. She paints her models for Warhammer, and they actually look really good. For the paint techniques and that, if you're doing like painting on that, it's brilliant to learn and watch, because you can get to see different techniques that she uses. Really, troll bogies. See, I watch it because I do Gundam models. Like, I do Gundam models. I just spent for the painting side of it. We do have like a few that come in as well. Because here on YouTube, we are a group. We're a gaming clan that do. One of us will take over one day, one takes over the other day, and we cover for each other if we need to. It allows us to be more present and be more productive with people, and have different needs for different people tailoring that wise. Yep, drift. You know, as I've got. I will be soon though. I will be doing streams from the Switch, such as Mario and that. They're the only ones I've currently got. Good luck with the coffee.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I got myself in trouble.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients,
Hey, I'm better at combat.
you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Right, okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Yeah, I need an entire arsenal.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Them keys are just... Welcome back. So here's a question. How do you like your coffee? I like to be engaging with people who's watching. It helps out a bit.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening fun.
Come on. How did you cough? You don't have lungs! Well, you probably did at one point. Oh, don't. I've already had issues with them.
Incendio.
If it's anything like Assassin's Creed and the flags and the feathers, I shall be doing it for a long time period. Oh no, I mean, how'd you take it? Like, do you have it black, sugar, with milk? What type of coffee? It's a really weird task. See, why I ask is because I'm interesting. Okay. See, I can't drink coffee. Not because it doesn't taste nice or anything. I like cappuccinos and that. My problem I have is that coffee has a side effect on me that puts me to sleep. So if ever I want to go to sleep, I drink coffee. It's a very strange thing. I have ADHD, so it's one of them ones where, because of my ADHD, it affects my chemistry. Weird. Yeah, it's because of the ADHD side of it. It does the opposite. It messes with it. We've done different trials. We've done blind tests. All my friends we've done blind tests. We only found out because my friend one day gave me coffee instead of tea, and I drank it, and I literally was brilliant, bubbly, awake beforehand. It was brilliant and everything. I used to be fine as well with coffee. I could drink it all the time when I was younger. When I hit a certain age, my body just changed, and the chemistry in it made it so that I now pass out whenever I drink it.
Revelio.
I was going to read that. Ouch. Never tried it, and it's not even. I don't think it's. I think it's just coffee in general. I've just had this issue for quite some time.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
No, I can drink Coca-Cola. Literally, I'm sat here drinking freeway cola from Asda. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I do the wrong one sometimes. I mess up. So, yeah, I can drink that. So I know it's not the caffeine side of it. It's just coffee. It's an absolute... I don't know. I was supposed to sell stuff. Fine, while I'm here. Any rubbish gear. That's one. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel wherever. Yeah, was actually gonna thinking about that one. But I don't think I've got the blue thing. I could. You know what's funny? I get lost. Don't worry, I can actually understand what you're typing. I have dyslexia, so I have troubles with reading and writing. So you wouldn't believe it how I talk, and how I freak some people out. Giddy! Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying not to do flu flames. Yeah, I really want that so I can get into them places.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
I want to speak to you anyway.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Oh, you're mainly just It's not that. It's more. It's.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It's not because of that. I just wanted to give it more so that you guys can get to see what's going on and doing that way, rather than me zipping everywhere. It's very boring on that side if I'm doing it zipping from place to place. I did it in Fallout once. you know what would be good? A system where you can put something as trash and just sell that. This cursor is a pain over here. 7. I'm probably going to get better soon anyway. Here's one for you anyway. Hogwarts is basically Star Wars, but with wands. And think
Let's
about it
look at what we
beforehand.
have, shall we?
But think about how they do everything.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, so anyway, I have a question for you here. These pots and tables and that, I take it later on I get a place that I can use as my own. And these are for that. Yeah, I was wondering. The only things that I was literally wondering, I was seeing if there was any like extra like upgrades in that. Anything that gives extra passive abilities. I just hope.
Huh?
I thought that owl was a page then.
Simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
Yeah, we do have a donate to on wildlife. They're actually a charity in England, in Devon, in fact, that look after animals. Last that I saw, they were trying to get land and someone to go. No, I'm looking around. I'm lost. Well, yeah, they like if you want to then pass it around to people, they look after those wildlife animals that in where we are, they look after rare ones. They also look after the common day ones. So they do help out quite a lot. So if you've got any friends you can pass it to, even passing it around helps out. They are looking. check out the Facebook. They actually do need some help from some things. Can't remember what now. I should really remember this stuff. Though
We have everything a young
I
student
get
might
told
need
off
when
by
it comes
that.
to potions. Have a good look around.
Shush, Pippin. I'm talking. I always forget about stuff.
What can I do for you today?
So I'm waiting for it to come over to. Okay. Wait, he says invisibility potions. Thank you very much. So well, that's all I ask. And if you can donate to it, go ahead. I will be changing mine soon to another group that helps with mental health. So help those of us that have ADHD in the UK. They're called Mind. Ooh. Sorry, I'm having a stretch and thinking. How? But yeah, Mind did like help out with people with mental health problems. People who have lost their parents and that. They help do low cost therapy for people that need it. They also do full therapy as well. But it's there to help people, and people places like our doctors and that will refer you to Mind because they're a lot better. They're also a charity as well. They can be there for the days that you really feel like you don't want to be on this planet. But going back to the game, so should I buy these potions so it's there? I was debating whether or not to get the Thunderbrew one so that I've got that for the recipe. I hate the time between this, but we have to have it because we've had problems before where we've had scammers and everything come through, so we've got lockdowns in place. Ouch. And we also have timers between where when you send something in, we can see it before you, and we've also got a delay as well. Okay, right, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I got that one straight away. Sorry, fighting with my my OBS.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Kitty. Okay, why? You know what? You look like the cat that was around near my way before. That's worrying. But I have the room in my slot. Good, at least. Yeah. What am I missing? What if I need a something bring it? That's why I keep stroking the same cat. Map. Well, seriously. There's me having a fight with it.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I don't know if I should tell her. As long as he doesn't tell her that what it is that they found. Yeah.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
Oh,
what on earth?
Flip's sake.
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Oh, to be fair, I need a new mic.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll.
Oh, so I was right to go with tell the truth.
By Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Okay, beforehand. Nimue, you don't have to do like the other bit. I do get it. But I will get the contents. Okay, yeah, I get your context and that, so you don't have to do any like answers and that to redo it. Did you actually know there's a thing where as long as you got most of the most of the letters and the first letter and the last letter, you can actually work out a word. Seriously, get someone to give it a try with you to write the answer, to write it down. Guarantee you will read that word.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to.
Ah.
I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember,
yeah,
I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
See,
be on your guard.
Thanks, Natty.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Okay. Yeah, I switched my keyboard over from a membrane one to a... I've got a mechanical version of a keyboard, but I can change out my switches and that if ever they die. It's an Arcade Royal Cruge. I need to put my specs on my computer on that at some point. We're getting closer. Well, if you do an upgrade to your keyboard at any point in time, I do recommend these. They're a bit more expensive, but if you've got Amazon, I've seen deals going on for them. Not only do these, like the one I've got, it's the something RK. RJ. I don't know. I'll have to find out. But either way, mine has a hub on the back of mine, so I can plug bits into the back of it as well. But it also uses a USB out to the computer. But if I want to, it has Bluetooth, and it also has a 2.4 gigahertz wireless mode as well, because it's got the little dongle in the back of it. So it's USB, Bluetooth, and 2.4 gigahertz. And you can switch it between it because there's little toggle switches on the back of it. It also lights up. It's also got really good keys in that. You've probably heard me typing on it a few times. Yeah, let me... Don't know how well that goes through. Probably hear it through a bit. Let me do this. Bring in my key. I'm just going to do WASD. There you go. The good side is, replacement keys for this are, what was it? I got my keys off of like AliExpress and that. Oh no, I got them off Temu. TEMG. And I got 110 keys to replace all these ones. And it was about 12 quid. because you can also replace the keycaps, which are what you press, then the key switches, which are underneath it, and you can change it for different ones. I've got some green ones in there. Oh yeah, you can also change out your keyboard how you want it to be laid out. So all the keys are fully customizable. There's a piece of software that goes with it. Tell you what, give me a minute. I'm just going to tab out for a second. I shall find my keyboard. Desktop. It's there with. I have an ad blocker on. And it's a nightmare sometimes. There you go. I'm going to drop you a link for you. Directly to the product thingy site, to where they are. That's my keyboard. I got recommended it by somebody who does his own full custom keys, custom keyboards and everything. Said it's a brilliant little keyboard for what it does. And it's a cheap one. Like, for him, it's a cheap one. His keyboard that he uses is like 600-700 quid. Guy's a madman. I've told him he spends too much money on it. But yeah, you can then look up on Google and that, and see if you can find one that's around there. Though Amazon do deals now and again, and they do go down to like 60 quid. So
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Not him.
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have plenty.
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
bye-bye. Oh, so that's what that is.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there!
Leviosa.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
You'll pay for that!
And by the way, you're always welcome. I will recommend stuff that
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
I do recommend stuff that I've used and I tested destruction.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
But yeah, most of the stuff I end up using and destroying is one of the sides. People always take mine. With a normal person, it'd last forever. With me, if it lasts more than 3 months, it's good.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone
Yeah,
swirl.
so anyway, I'm a bit of a klutz.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
I end up dropping stuff or weird stuff, or stuff with me just miraculously dies on me, or it will randomly just work infinitively, or touch people's computers. It's weird.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these tires.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I suppose.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Run.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Okay, so how am I going to do that? Oh, they're not like that, are they? Timers.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I have a funny feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of money on mallowsweets. What have I got left to do? Wrong way. Right, that means I'm missing quests. Fluff. Right, I'm going to go exploring. Actually exploring this time because I've got nothing else to do.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Really? I fast travel and you...
Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it it's wrapped in the roots of the overhanging trees. Okay, this here reminds me of a hobbit hole. Just without the extra mud on it. Okay, I managed to get myself stuck on the door again. This will not be the first one. I was going somewhere. Where was I going? I will do that one in a minute because I know that's going to be a next bit. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, all the common rooms are like that. You still have to go through that little pipe. I was for the first time going through. I was like, "Am I a rat or something?" I was like, "I need to know conjuring arts to even get through here." Okay, to be honest, I would actually have that as an arch, and I have seen something similar to this, where they've actually made the stone arches round. In reality, this is like down south. This is in Devon. I live in the middle of England. If the voice doesn't give it away. So, to be fair, my voice is messed up. Okay. Yeah, I went down to Slytherin, like where their common room is, and it's really messed up down there. It's really dark and gloomy down there. Wait, what level are the bad guys around here? Okay, you're level 20. Any higher than 20, and I'm running back home. Okay, don't want to be ran over by a car. Yeah, what I'm going to do is
Would you be able to help me?
I bet you this is going to go long.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take
Just get your pipe on
precautions.
them on.
Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Okay. That's actually quite cool. Oh, that's actually pretty. So, Nimue, what's your preferred thing to play on? Is it PC, console? Literally no judge on that one, by the way. I don't mind what you're doing. Seriously, I'm playing on a PC with a controller. It's the only reason mainly I'm on the PC is because I built the thing and I'd like to use it. Is it hidden? Okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't overkill on my computer because basically I'm trained in building computers. You know that's getting on my nerves. I'm going to be moving that. Oh, why not? Just so you know, Xbox controllers do work quite well, but it's probably because you're used to the keyboard's layout. Oh, bother. Yeah, just so you know, that's Black Fox. That's the clan leader. She's always around somewhere, hiding probably. Usually she has to monitor me because I swear a lot.
I should investigate.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
I'll jump up there.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in Bodmin Moor.
Okay, so getting...
Reparo.
Oh, that doesn't.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferius. Pretty though. Didn't eat much.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep...
Okay, so on that one, yeah, I can understand that one. I am using a... Weirdly enough, I am using a controller, but because of, like...
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
My HD is, I can still do this on the keyboard and mouse. Not again. As you can tell, there's no difference for me for keyboard and mouse.
Can't imagine living anywhere else. The city folk can keep their noise.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
If
We
I
shall
play
begin
on console,
Excuse me, madam. I thought I
draw
heard
up
you
a
say
bit
something.
smoother.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and
Oh,
extended
don't.
my morning
Everything on every
concentration
game
a bit
with
longer than usual.
Flight requires it.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Where's the... Where'd they go? Right.
Revelio.
Oh, that...
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Blast. Let me up.
Revelio.
Funny feeling. I'm going the wrong way.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going back. Oh, so yesterday, I just realised yesterday you saw me fall off that mountain then. Yep, I knew I could go past it.
Revelio.
Trust me, that's not the most silliest thing I've ever done.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Wait, is that all you have to do? Because that seems a little too simplistic. Challenges. About yeah, don't worry. I've done this before. keep doing it by mistake. Like, I even forget that I've got these. Tells you how much I haven't done. Thank you, by the way. Right, now what's my quest? Oh. Let's do it. Level 15. That's why I said thank you, because I saw it. More loot for me to pick up.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's going to be a couple of them around here then. And they get taller as
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
Yeah, don't. I was one of these ones, right? Okay, if you know what Fallout is.
Incendio.
I spend more time.
Protego.
Okay.
Incendio.
I'm going to need. I know what I'm going to need to do. Question: is there a long-range fire spell? So something that I can fire at things, basically like a fireball. There's one. There's two.
Revelio.
Got three. Okay. Yeah. Let me out. Okay. Do they stay active? Okay, so it's upstairs. As long as them things stay active, I'm not too fussed. Okay, so I have to go around the long way. No, I mean in general, are they? Do they stay active? Because now I've put the marshmallow down. Does it stay active permanently? Quartz. Of course. How have I not got over there yet? I have been there like 4 times. Oh wait, I was doing that mission quickly, was it?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me.
Yeah, I just realised that I'm gonna go do this down here before I disappear. It's called ADHD brain. You forget the most simplest stuff. That's where I find ADHD is one of the craziest ones ever. You actually change depending on the person, depending on their own chemical makeup. Depends on how their ADHD is going to affect them. My question is, do I have it?
Statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Oh, have I got to destroy these things now?
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
This game has a thing with me and vases. Really? I suppose there isn't a trophy called what is it? The hatred, the vase's worst nightmare. Let me up. Let me jump up. Let me up. Fine.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Games are easy. Especially with this sort of 2 more. Where are you? Where's the other 2? See, I'd expect you'd have to climb up somewhere, go find yeah.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio.
Really? I walked by it. To be fair, there was a bush on it.
That's it. should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
I have a funny feeling I should really wait. Yeah. Often or not, ballerinas means a lot of points. If you've never played it, Fable. Fable is one of them ones as well. Like Fable 1 lets you do magic gun. Was it guns?
Rather dark in there.
Swords.
Never stopped me before.
Dark in where? What have you seen that I have not? I'm sorry, what the hell don't look at. That's where I've been up here. Oh yes, I wanted to murderize them. Oh.
You haven't had mushrooms?
Blast.
What my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Levioso! Potato! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Brick to the face.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
That's what they would have. No wonder it needs to be tiny.
Revelio.
Really? Maybe a closer. Really? A little box guy annoying?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
I don't have what I need.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, I figured it's going to be something I don't have. It's always the same. Oh, sorry, what was that? Hey, what? Hang on. What is that called? A jobberknot? A jobberknot? Oops. Didn't mean to hit you. Jobberknot. Okay. All I know is it looked like something else. We must be through, following our search of these hamlets. Ragnar already has troops searching in areas and landmarks of us relocating. You would be, but only slower effects. Remain at your station and continue to be vigilant. You will be notified of any changes. Okay, so there is possibly a deserter. Oh, I take it as I've probably gone way further than the game was expecting me to. Way earlier than I should have done. There's a lot you can do when you're trying to be stealthy.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I have a funny feeling I need something to climb up that. How did I not get that one? Or that one? Now I'm in kind of a safe area. I'm going to have a 5-minute break. I need the bathroom. And people are just walking through me like I don't exist. Thanks, game. Just gonna have a short break. Be back shortly. Hello. Sorry. Told you it was going to be short walk. Just a bit longer than I expected. Why done this door again?
Incendio.
What are you up to now?
Can all hear me okay? Because sometimes I unmute my mic by mistake. Or I re-mute it trying to mute it. Unmute it. I haven't been in here before. What else have I missed? I missed one. I missed the poacher. Ooh. Sorry, looking at all these bits and going, I don't know if I want to wear them. I just smacked myself in the face. Okay, how do you capture them? Is it something for later on? Because I've seen the little things. They look like trebles with faces. Skin. Yes. There's a little area. I don't know how you're supposed to capture them. I take it there's a thing later on that I get that allows me to capture them. Yeah, these things. Right, okay. If you look up what a tribble is, it's from Star Trek. It's just basically a puffball. It hates Klingons, and Klingons despise them for some reason. But to be fair, that's also the same line for them. If I put Tribble instead, this actually comes out. Tribbles are round, fluffy creatures, soft enough to cuddle but tough enough to be thrown around. Tribbles will eat almost anything, but their favourite meal are... I can't say whether or not that's proper with them, but they'll still eat it. Are boggies. They are common household pets for non-Klingons. Because they are easy to maintain. And if you just leave them alone for about 5 seconds, they end up mating to about 100. I wish I was joking. Come on, give me some better headwear. Okay, now look like a weirdo. Okay, that's an interesting design. What do I have for it? Yeah, most of the time I spend doing this. This is why I don't like to edit my character. Why in some games I look like an odd job Power Ranger.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Okay. So,
Wait,
we're following...
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section.
Of course.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I just want to shoot him.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Okay, so we're doing favours for not only teachers, but for flying ghosts. Sorry, I wanted a snack as well, so I'm trying to open it.
It's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
No.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not another poisoning quest.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Revelio.
House Elf recipe book. Room to contain this. Some of Helga Hufflepuff's. original creations. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favourite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dumplin plums, are likely an acquired taste.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on.
Pear porridge. If one tickles a pear in this still life. Painting of the fruit bowl will giggle before turning into a doorknob, allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchen.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
I am deeply disturbed by that. No, seriously, I am deeply disturbed. Hi. Sorry. I'm still eating the said snack. I opened one and then the other. And the other I just downed because I was trying to eat it while talking.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Fancy
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. Let us keep our heads about this.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Really corkscrew.
Revelio.
Really? House Health Living Quarters. Very practical and creative. Hogwarts House have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among the barrels in Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they are really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. I bet you most of these places are as big, or even bigger than this place on the inside. Because going by the books, and how big that actual house in London was supposed to be, this, and how small the door was, it was much, much bigger.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbro Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Arbor Smokies?
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Kitchen tables, though, in the Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables. It magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Oh, so basically, it's like they're transporting them. They put whatever food they put on here and transfers up to the main table. So the main house tables will be a clone. But it clones pretty much what's on there unless it's living. Oops. Didn't mean to. I'm going to get toothache. Okay, I'm not really now happy about the food preparation conditions in here. That foot better either be really, really, really well washed.
The headmaster's house elf Scrope sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to pilfer a morsel. We look the other way.
Yeah, considering she was in the rubbish area, I am a little bit.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Fudge. I'll be back.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Yes, thank you.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Hostile.
All in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
I feel sorry for him. Right, map. Okay, so candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Only I could get stuck places.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Revelio.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
Revelio.
Cast away until you...
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
You make this look...
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Revelio.
Also, Revelio refills it as well.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Revelio.
It's the other side of the fence.
Student is playing.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a
Sarcastic,
mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. Ugh. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, light-headed. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Dun, dun, dun.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
I still have Yeah, thank you for the reminder of that one. Because I did actually. That's the one of the ones I found, and I was trying to work out how to do it. In fact, I found it at one point. Stairs.
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm a lamb to the fire.
It burns!
Levioso!
Potato! You can't hold out forever.
I'm not done with you. You will pay for your deeds.
Stop!
No one to share in my victory.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
That's what.
Incendio.
Found loads. Those are these chests. They're annoying sometimes. You'd think once you've solved the puzzle, it would stop it from going. Yeah, I just forget. Sweaty.
Revelio.
Sorry, you should have seen me with the first one of them. I tried all sorts to try and get that. Use the map with the floating candles to find treasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so it's at the top of the mountainside. Flipping owls. I found a few of them, like literally one of them I found down a corridor, and I was hiding down the corridor, and I thought if I sprint fast enough I might be able to make it to him. Bandage shop. The proprietor of this bandage shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up with all the intents and purposes vanishing. So basically, they're in something.
Lumos. Accio.
Come back here.
Lumos.
There it is.
Accio. Revelio.
a lot of wonder plants. Over a bridge. Again. Okay, so using them as a start point. There's the bridge.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Yeah. That one I ran into. There's also one in one of the buildings that I spotted and I can't get into. Kitty! Sorry, I have to stop and pet the kitty. Sad thing is, I know there's a magic. Yeah. I think I got it just before you said it. I was about to say incompetence of myself.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, that house. It's alright. I'm not very good with directions. On a good day. I've got lost before using a sat nav.
Revelio.
Waterworld. This savvy traveler knows that some worlds may be more to offer than this relatively incognitous world in the village of Hogsmeade. So, treasure.
You're
Revelio.
worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a set? Can be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Accio.
Why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm come out.
Until then,
Revelio.
you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Founded in 1750, with all locations in Paris, London, Hogsmeade, offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill is an associate of Otto Gribble, happy to help all those who wander into a shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of a customer with less rational sense than most. Okay.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything.
Revelio.
Wait, what chest?
Revelio.
Okay, in search of a chest, I jumped off and hurt myself. And there's a chest in one of the buildings I can't get to without locksmith capabilities. Black and white. Where have I seen that bridge?
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. The all-visiting village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favourite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up, for centuries. Right clickers.
Revelio.
Down we go, slowly. It's well enough to. Let's try. So I might find this silly thing on the way. Squishy little things.
Revelio.
Turn around and go back for that. You know what's funny? I actually do like these kites. They're beautiful.
Revelio.
Holotos fudge. Made with the leaves of the holotos tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Sorry if I murdered that word. I completed something. Getting challenges. Combat. Sort of bothers me that I've got bits stuck. The button, that's again. Okay, so I need to be level 28 and I get another upgrade to my stuff. You bet, right? thanks. I'm taking that one. Alright. Thank you again, Nimue. If you hadn't told me that there was another one now, I just wouldn't have got that upgrade to my character. So now I'm even stronger. Okay. A 4-shot dog.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Butterflies. Beautiful butterflies, better see.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
Oh, is that what that's for? Thank you. I've been trying to work out what ability that one's for. Ah, rats. Alright, I need somewhere.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, these.
Lumos.
Oh! Yeah, I was going to say there's one by the...
Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Thank you again, Nimue. Right. First save, I'm switching back to combat rules. I'm gonna need it.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I know I haven't got the ability for this one yet because I have not seen any of that type of ability. Or rock moving ability. More money. That's the art of sword.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
I'm already in the Forbidden Forest.
Accio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
You got your head back.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine,
Both.
I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
I swear, we ain't going through the spider's den.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I nearly went running into the spider's nest, to be fair. Oh, I've got to go through the spider's den. Right, okay. So I was going the right way in afterwards. So dodging. Actually, I might. To be fair, I need the level.
Protego!
Come on. Give me something to throw at him.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Keep playing.
Levioso. Levioso.
I take it you noticed I was able to take care of him quite easy this time. That's a lot of warnings.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Yeah, just so you know, I do play other games, and I play games that things are usually quite higher than me. And of ones I can dodge and I can defend myself quite easy. The flip is that? I tried going swimming and I shouldn't have done.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But,
Accio.
an utterly pitiful display.
Protego.
It was pitiful.
Stop it!
Incendio.
No! Lucky, that's all!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
It's called dodging. You stay there. Heck away from everything that's going to kill you. Because if you stay away from anything that's going to kill you, at least then you know you're going to survive.
I wonder how big this place is.
I have a funny question, but I take it there's a load of spiders in here.
Incendio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me with this.
Oh, fluff.
Protego. Incendio.
Yeah, I kind of figured I triggered something.
Ugh. Protego.
I'm just thinking these are all levels.
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
No spider digs up on me. To be fair, I thank Black Fox for that one, because I saw her face spiders and knew that they can dig up. If I hadn't have done, I'd have just went, "What's that on the floor?" and got attacked. Yeah, they were like 15s and that. No, my friend was the same level as me. She went through.
Protego.
Stop trying to come up behind me! I do not appreciate it. Which chest? The one in the room with the 3 spiders? So, the 3 spiders that were standing. The one over there, Spike. One in the back. Like, right over there. Yeah, I got it. I got some glasses. Glasses. Yeah. Yeah, I'm now wearing the glasses that I found. I think I'm a little overkill. Maybe a challenge as well. Wait, do I have... sorry, I've got to see if this does it. Let's take the robot for a second. Wait. Aww. There. We got the helmet back. Okay, I unlocked armor. Where has it gone? Get that. Where did I go? Oh, Spider-Man armor. Okay, that makes things. There we go. Bit more move, so it at least shows that I've got maneuverability.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Well, if I'm going that way, I'm going to go back the other way first.
Accio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Da, 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 da.
Incendio.
2 for the price of 1.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I still thought it was funny when I faced that chomping plant. Spiders. I want to incinerate.
Incendio.
Oh, how am I supposed to get that one?
The next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Incendio.
Mine. Stupid chair. Okay, that's a lot of dead spiders.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
I personally think Jackdaw has taken us on a run.
I'm glad Mr. Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Protego! Protego!
Missed. That honestly does not surprise me. There's a dead end.
Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
My only thought is that he was after a very particular thing, or he's just goofing us.
Accio!
Rats. We're done. Ryan. I goofed. I really goofed. Okay, so
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
that's a different hat. The last one was a fedora. I've got the two back. This time, got to decast the thing.
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Shove it. Let go. Boom.
Accio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
Okay, game just freaked out. Really? I got two off the side!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
It would be it's very odd that all of this stuff is left behind. Exceptionally odd. Little spiders become big spiders. Big spiders.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Did I just see it? Yes, I did. How did I miss a chest? How?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Ah,
There
big
it is.
arena.
The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Oh, mama.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Come on.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Who's shooting at me?
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Probably used him as a There's a hotbed for life. It's probably goop piles.
Revelio.
Yay! Okay, so. Right, he said he picked something up and his head went swish.
Headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I have just seen down there what did it.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh look, there they are.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Should have come here with more stuff.
Protego. Levioso.
Come here, you two.
Incendio. Protego.
Right, do you know how he said he suddenly just lost his head? When I saw the 3 guardians at the end, see them 3 there? I saw them through the doorway as it was doing the stairs. Sorry, as it was doing the thing.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Look closer. Okay.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
But that's unnerving. I've seen this before. restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
I went too early.
What is this place?
Don't have to tell me about another boss arena. Holy.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection has rank unlock talents +1. You see a talent point each time you increase your wisdom. You have a talent point to spend. Does read things. That's I was just looking around. Time. Should be more capable now. Oh, no, it's working.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
can actually get back here now. Slow run because this is a new area. Hey, wait, I've been in this area.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
So where? Where's the final mission? What am I missing? The irony.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
7 keys. Come on, you silly key.
Got it.
Yeah, they're funny there. But was there 2 keys then? Okay, one went, I know, one went straight up. Where'd the other one go?
Revelio.
Read that quickly. Here. Really? Okay. Hang on. Do you know I've been looking for this one all this time?
That's it.
Thank you for that, anyway. All I saw was the first key and it shoots straight up. Now I've got to find this mission.
Dad?
Find boss. Okay, priority is spells. Yes, yeah, that's the one. Was one of the ones I did yesterday when I got lost. Actually, I did it off stream because I was trying to complete the silly robot things, whatever they are. The strange doors with the weird cryptographic stuff on them. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire and use a focus potion and endurance potion, and use them simultaneously. Focus first. Okay, so I have no potions. Yeah, I have potions. Oh, this is the one I missed. The Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumoured to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have been started with the Hungarian Horntail. Sorry. Should be. There you go. Sleeping Dragon statue. Hogwarts motto. Draco Domarus Noir Tinqualis. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Unfortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never waken. It may be tickled to absolute no effect. So they're the new ones. Jeez, them things are powerful. Right, I had in my inventory. Where's my silly thing gone? I have a funny feeling this is where the maps come in handy. Oh, is this the room requirement? Potions. I must have used him. I need to go back to where he was. What was he? I know I've been in potions room. The irony of it all, me hunting for it. This way. Luckily, I can do the maximum and the endurance potion. Then I can go get the focus potion. Yeah, I've got to go get the focus potion from the shop because I can't make it. This is where I'm buying the spell. Because I can't make the focus one. So I don't have the item. Oh, okay, right. That's going to help now. Oops. Yeah, I'll sort that out whenever we need it. Because I forget about it. To be honest, normally when I'm in the middle of combat, I don't tend to switch them out. I found that the two that get me through, usually because I run into spiders and that the fire does just as much. Look, now I've got another bit, I'm just going to put in for attack spells and secondary. Makes it easier. Yeah, to be honest, at one point I did wish I had that spell.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So I need him.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes. You know, I'm just going to buy both of them on here.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And buy one of them on here.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Am I blind or something?
Revelio.
Oh, I am a doofus. Why won't it?
Accio.
Am I too close to town or something? Yeah, it's not even letting me do that. So I'm running out of town for a little bit. Yeah, that should be enough. See? Hold, please. It's not even doing it. Yeah. Let me figure out what one that does. I've got a glitch. Yeah, basically, it just won't let me do it. I was using tab. I think there's I think I've got a glitch.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus!
Oh, no, right. I'm going to hold LB. Going to do 1 and let go. Oh, son of a...
Excellent.
That's so much more quicker. Yeah, I pressed the wrong one. It's where it equips it rather than does it. I thought you had to and then do it. But it did it there. I'm used to the rule system where it will it will give you the the setting for it, so you click it, you select it, you have one selected and then go through. Yeah, I think they went too far with that. I should be level enough to go do that silly like other ability now. Level 30 still.
These rocks have seen better.
Wait, is that what it is? Lighting candles. Oh, dear Affable. As you know, I'm joining.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Okay.
Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Stratego! Expelliarmus!
How was that a duel? Was Was the wolf a werewolf? Okay. Right, I'm sure it's simple.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
Come on, you two.
Incendio!
How did you stay in one?
8 legs is simply too many.
Not the legs part. It's a beetle eyes. Let's see how far I can get. If I can't get any further than I would like to, if I can't finish it, I'm coming back. I metaphorically scared the crap out of her. I think it was a deer. Yeah, I am waiting. Like, I want to see if I can get this one done, because then I am going to go buy myself a flying stick, so I can at least fly around like crazy person. Because this map does seem like it was made.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
The spiders. Did I really clear them out? Oh look, centaurs.
Incendio! Expotego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
It's called being nuts with a wand. Good night. Have a good one.
Expelliarmus.
Hope to see you back again tomorrow, actually.
Levioso.
I should be here earlier in the day tomorrow. Have a good sleep, Nimue.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Probably going to be about 4 p.m. GMT. I'll be on for a little bit. About 6 I'll break for food quickly, and then I'll come back. I need to update my...
Expelliarmus.
Yes, we've already done that. It's 11 o'clock here now.
Expelliarmus.
So better not be a No, no, no!
Protego.
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Yeah, you're an hour ahead an hour. So that means we go forward as well.
Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Child.
Yeah. You will be about 6.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stop messing around like a penny drop!
You're not going to like
Nothing more than luck! Admirable trick!
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Levioso. Incendio.
See you tomorrow.
Expelliarmus.
Well, if you followed us... Anyway, if you followed us, it will come up a notification anyway, and I always start my stream about 10 minutes beforehand. Just because I always have some sort of
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
I didn't even realise the time was. I may actually early.
Confringo!
What on earth was
You
that?
will not survive this fight! Confringo! Confringo!
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso.
I still got run over by the troll.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That troll really did not like me. Oh, I got troll buggies. Buggies.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Maybe I need to be a son. Oh.
Revelio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Incendio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus.
I got it glitched.
Incendio.
I had it glitched.
Protego!
Oh, I went into a cave.
Expelliarmus!
I nearly killed it. Okay, as I didn't defeat the sibling, I'm going to head back. Do I have anything nearby that I can come towards here? Let's sell them. Let's go to there.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio!
Dead things. Big frog.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Big frog.
Levioso! Incendio! Protego!
Big frog.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Protego!
Stop throwing rocks at me.
Accio! Protego!
Yeah, have it right back.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Have another rock.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Why, bogies? Why? And how did you guys not help out a kid? Seriously.
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Incendio.
Come here.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
What have you done? Ah, the lab
Potato.
returns. Shall we finish? You dead.
You're the ones who ought to be skinned alive.
Thanks, guys. You're much help.
This place has seen better days. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Lumos.
Right. There. Right here. Not a safe one, but the point.
What's this?
Careful not to get bit.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Luck. Nothing more than luck. No!
You don't want to try that
Accio.
again.
No!
I'll have taken your lot. You'll regret crossing my path.
Confringo. Protego. Trying to make me an admirer of Levioso.
Seductor! Potato!
Expelliarmus.
Ringo!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Seductor!
Expelliarmus.
Die for that.
Levioso. Accio.
Burn, my
Expelliarmus.
First time I've ever done that one. Oh look, Venom. You know what? I should actually do. But weirdly enough, if that gets tagged, I will be annoyed because that was actually me doing it.
Haven't a clue why this.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch.
You may want to move. Huh? You dare slay one of my own? You will.
Slunk friend face. That was a pillow. That was alright.
Protego! Your poaching days are over.
Don't like poachers. What I'm drinking. That's not a good idea.
Expelliarmus!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Now I'm starting to talk like him. 24, 24. Well, that's 24. So. What? Am I stuck down here now?
Revelio.
But this door's open. Wait, maybe it's not the fact that it's a door, it's just a cave.
Levioso. Accio.
Spanish troll, there it is. There's someone down here selling. Oh, hang. Fluff.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Pretty much.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
Expanded tide. That's better. That's the same. That's lower.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Keep forgetting I've got the chompers. Oh, why don't I use the chompers on it? I need to stereo. Just Griffio. Sadly, I have to defeat dogs to do that one. I really need that one. Oh, come on. Wait, so I've finally got the plum. Got the dragon one. Yes, I do. There we go. Now I look like an adventurer. Really? I've got a police officer's hat. Wait, where am I? Because I ran for miles then. I'm in the bog.
Can you not hear me?
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
You know, I've just realised I could literally use one of these and absolutely hammer. You know, I might.
See if there's something you need.
Yes.
Thank you for your patronage.
And one of them. Yeah, gloves.
That's been a pleasure.
My character's way too overkill now for some of this. They have to be 10 levels higher than me to kill me for some reason. What's that new thing? Yeah. 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 Should have done more exploration. Right.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. What's that? Settled.
Oh, more space. More space. Slots. I can now carry more stuff. Okay, did I pull over? Okay, Okay, so where that is, there is a little base. Really? I had to find the troll. Okay, I'm going to save here. So I'm presuming this is going to be a safe zone. Save that. Save just in case. So if I try to load it, I don't choose the wrong one. Right, what did I pick up as an outfit? Oh. Even better. Ah, I want my outfit back. At least I'm kind of wearing the house colours. I'm just safe. Right, I want to do that. Do that. Okay. Right. There I am. With my glitchy helmet. Right. Well, it's good to have you. Thank you for Nimue for popping in and saying hi. You done chat. I shall be back tomorrow about 4. I will let you know what time, probably, because I may get food beforehand, so I don't. So literally, I can sit here from 4 till midnight. But yeah, I've got a couple of things to do during the day. But yeah, I shall be on at 4 till midnight, if anything. If not, if I do, I will be. I'll go there. I will pop off about 6 o'clock for food, and then I'll be back on after that. Give me exit game. 42 seconds since I last saved. Okay. And hopefully we'll have some more bits and pieces, so you get to see more of it. I shall be doing more streaming on console bases as well, so you can get to see some of the console games that I actually have. I'll also now be able to stream to you guys old console games, such as what was it? What's that other one I had? So this is old Amiga, the Amiga 64, Commodores, and stuff like that. So you'll actually be able to see games that are from late 70s, early 90s. So people get to can play that side of it, and you can get to see why games today are so easy compared to them. Didn't even have a pixel to play with. But yeah, right. See you all later. I'm going on my outro. And by the way, I will be looking at Saturday night streams coming soon. I'm going to go through and speak to a couple of the group. Bye for now.